Olá a todos do canal Games Oficial, sejam bem-vindos a um long play de Hellblade 2, SENUA'S SAGA. A partir do Xbox Series X nós vamos estar apresentando do início ao fim não só a história principal, mas também todos os coletáveis e conquistas para desbloquear os 1000G. Apesar disso, é minha primeira zerada aqui no Hellblade 2 e eu gosto muitíssimo do primeiro jogo, cara. Pra mim, um dos melhores da geração do Play 4 do Xbox One. A Ninja Theory também é uma competentíssima desenvolvedora, desde os tempos do Heavenly Sword do Play 3, que a gente já pôde jogar aqui também no canal. Então, cara, nós não estaremos correndo de um coletável ao outro. Isso aqui não é um speedrun, nós vamos assistir as cutscenes, comentar aspectos narrativos, ver os cenários e sim, também adicionalmente, fazer os 1000G. Mas experimentando tudo como tem que ser, completo, para lá no final do vídeo subirem os créditos a partir de agora, do início até o final.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers, keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark. It's time to wake up now. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Out of here! Need air. Find. Don't want to die. Can't breathe. Don't die. Can't breathe. Drown. Get off. Get off. Get off. Who is he? Get off. Go wrangling. Don't let him drown you now. Not go. Me now. Get off me. Go. Okay. A moment. Look up. Calm. Light. Go. Beauty. Go towards him. Where is he? Lost him. Find light. Someone she's lost. She's lost. It's coming. She's too late. Please choose the dead. You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. No. No. So close. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign. We can't stay here. Too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. You are a warrior. A warrior.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes, which she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
Look. There it is.
This is only the beginning.
Climb, Senua. You need to climb again.
She will fall if she does.
You will die.
Climb, Senua.
Climb.
Climb.
She's hurt. So tired.
She's going to fall.
No!
Careful, Senua.
You have to
Come on.
climb.
Come on. Don't listen to nobody. Don't listen to the pain. Listen to your mind.
Coward! Why have we come here?
Stupid! Come on!
Climb!
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Listen. What was that?
She's too scared.
The screams. They follow us. Everywhere they won't let us forget. She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
She is afraid, exhausted.
Death is here,
Tired to carry on. All this cold. All this death. Stupid plan.
Why did we come here?
She's stupid.
Ready.
You're too weak.
Ready.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs help. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
You didn't do it now.
Nós temos aqui botão de corrida, tá, galera? Eu tenho usado menos porque quero aproveitar esses visuais belíssimos.
So easy to slip, Senua. Look down. The ocean wants you back.
You don't listen to him.
Talvez em maio de 2024, que é quando a gente tá jogando esse jogo, não exista outro jogo mais bonito do que Hellblade 2 até hoje lançado. Porque esses visuais aqui, pra mim, são sem precedentes.
Slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Aqui a gente vai ter o primeiro coletável, galera. Esse aqui é o primeiro coletável.
What does it mean? If you want to know, you need to focus.
A gente interage, faz essa concentração com os gatilhos, e aí é contada uma pequena história. É exemplo de como era no Hellblade 1, né?
Focus. What is...
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame
Isso
it.
aqui são as pedras do conhecimento. E uma coisa que você pode checar, tá no seu jogo, é essas marquinhas vermelhas. Isso significa que a gente pegou tal pedra. Então ali você vê, ó, a primeira tá marcada, as de baixo ainda não. Que fato, né? A gente só pegou a primeira justamente. Bora seguir.
That shape.
An enslaver. Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
A warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
He will kill you. Stop. Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful.
You have to go quietly, slowly, slowly, slowly. Don't let him see us.
No.
What's happening?
You can't just
Another one.
Just watch
watch this happen. Do something. Stop. Stand by and watch. Fight him. Why didn't you stop it? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the episodes.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. But now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this. But you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away. Just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
You want to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
You're a liar!
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Shut up!
Like
Make
you
him shut up!
lost.
Stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
What's happening? You know that's in focus, Senua. Focus. Don't let it block you.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Symbol. You need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find the right perspective. You'll sense when you are close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She doesn't.
You
It's there.
don't
Focus.
know
You found it. You
how
found it.
deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness. Source of the darkness. Understand him. Uncover the darkness, Senua. This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised. I'm here with my child.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua. Joking, gasping, struggling. You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
What have you done?
Please help!
Stop.
Anyone help! Help!
So many dead. There's nothing you can do.
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you. Follow them. Help them.
Oh no. Oh no, it's them.
Find somewhere to hide.
Did you come here to die? Is that what you want?
Watch out! Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let them kill me? On this one, don't die now! Yes, you will. Use your rage! You do not deserve to die here, Senua. He's coming for you. The Northmen, remember what they did to me. What are you waiting for? Attack, Senua.
Because of you.
To fund the slavers.
They're monsters.
Why have you killed?
Até achar um momento pra falar é difícil aqui no jogo, porque o áudio é muito competente, cara. Difícil a gente atrapalhar esse momento. E o combate é gameplay. Eu tentei um aparo e pelo jeito a gente acertou, né?
Call him! Let him go! Don't defeat him.
Contingas!
Yes, again. Just like that. You can read your every She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise. No. You've lost another one. Could you? All of this death because of you. Want to fight? Everything you touch dies. You are cursed. It is you who bring your darkness here. You're right.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Do something. Do something. Do something here. Yes. Keep going. Don't stop. The monster is too strong. Yes, sir. Please let me go. Someone needs you. Listen, Mergulhe. Quicker. The boat. Go to the boat. There are many souls in there. Quick.
Just hold on.
How many can she save? How many are you trying?
Die, please! Please help!
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. What's pathetic. Idiot. Stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead.
Nobody left to save.
You left it too late. You didn't. You could have saved us from Judy.
I will follow you.
are going to join me.
Kill your lover, they kill. So many more will die. Do you know what's You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest, the pain pain. It's
Death with you, Senua.
Quando dá esse brilho azul, nosso bloqueio é porque a gente tá parando. É levantar a defesa na hora certa. E aí dá pra matar os inimigos aparentemente com hit kill, pelo menos por enquanto.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
Remember, you're alive.
Don't kill.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
You can see it, you can feel it.
Making this easy for him. Better.
To hit
Death is coming. But not yet. Don't they make warriors where you're from?
I can pay.
Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
Come on then.
Drop the sword! You're never going to win. My blood boils. I want you. Stop! Fight me!
He could kill you if he wanted to. It's better than you. How will you ever win this? You have to die here, Senua.
Stay down!
No!
It is then.
Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to find your enemy. He thinks you know. What are you doing, Senua? You have to move quickly. Move. He'll kill you. You ready to fight? Grab it! Die, everyone die! He took their lives! Monster! He again! Monster! Wait! What are you waiting for? Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop! No.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you. He has to. He'll help you. You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go. You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You could see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with fear.
That rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
Yeah, she sees
Do you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough!
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
conquista de história aqui, tá, galera?
Should have thrown you overboard.
Essa que caiu nesse momento é automática.
Drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
E aqui a gente tem a próxima pedra de sabedoria. Mais cedo eu comentei e acho que fica mais claro se a gente demonstrar isso agora. Veja, tem um só marcado em vermelho. Quando a gente interagir, quando a gente ligar o foco, vão ficar duas marcadas em vermelho aí, portanto. Porque essa é a segunda.
Verse speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong. A strange and bloody life he led. And it happened in this land you have come to. Listen to his story, Senua, for it may in some small way illuminate your own.
A gente deixou os cravagistas sozinho, né? Sorte que o cara não fugiu.
You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil. He knows this place. She's so quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here? It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draegar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
I will take you to my people, like I said.
He has
Not
a
into
plan.
this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to doubt.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. Don't tell him you hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika, what are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not?
The Troika.
Look there,
Can you see?
the mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Draegar.
Who are they?
Are
They
they
won't
human?
just kill you.
Are they from this world or another world?
It is far worse. It is what they do after.
They will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want it?
She has to leave him here.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There's no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel.
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Do you remember just moments ago he tried to kill you?
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here? What happened here? What happened here? Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village. To your village. To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this and why? Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in the past.
Turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion. Your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you. Your Dillion.
They killed him.
Tô só abrindo pra interagir, tá, galera? Nosso coletável ainda não está aqui.
It's in the past.
It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you. What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The
disease.
stench of it.
She can't forget.
You can never forget.
That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
No, this cannot happen again.
You couldn't do anything.
We have to stop it happening. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past.
It's somewhere around here.
Look.
She can feel it. Look closer.
Closer.
Yes, getting closer.
Let it arrive.
She can feel it.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You found another one. One more to go. One more second.
I warn you. You are back there now, in the worst time of your life.
What are you looking at?
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully.
Face it. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
You think you understand. You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Senua, you've come home.
It's your mother.
Come in.
Can you hear us?
It's Kalina.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen,
The burning.
You remember me, Senua.
they are coming.
Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned.
We destroy.
Focus.
When we are
Use the mirror. Focus.
Sisters to our land.
This place.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
his pain.
His suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here,
You'll drown in the memory of him.
helpless.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
To hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up. The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them. It's hanging from a hook.
Like a cow.
What could do this?
Try
Remember, son.
Que vai estar agora nosso próximo coletável.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
É mais uma pedra de conhecimento.
The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Daqui de onde a gente saiu, não tarda, tem aquela tocha ali na frente. E é na tocha que vai estar o nosso segundo coletável. Segundo coletável dessa área, tá? Esse aqui é o primeiro coletável da categoria dos rostos escondidos.
What is it? Look. Face. Focus. So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming. Where will it take you? Where?
Você foca, abre um novo caminho e aqui dentro aí se registra o coletável.
Look, life. Focus, Senua.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Veja que aqui também tem as bolinhas, ó. Então a gente tem uma bolinha marcada ali em amarelo, tipo essa luz dentro. Indica que a gente pegou o primeiro coletável dessa categoria. São os dois, pedras de conhecimento e os rostos escondidos. O rosto envolve você entrar no caminho que se abre quando a Senua foca, né, no rosto.
That scream.
That voice.
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua. I believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
They're calling.
Something is drawing her. Keep moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Slowly. Il Toiga.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can sense the evil here.
So near.
Listen. What are they doing?
Torture. They will kill you. They will kill us. You can still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. So she can. What can you see? Deep breaths. Moving. Control your fear. Control it. You can do this. Follow them. The light is so enticing. We want to keep moving towards it. We'll lead you to where you need to be. No, she can't get in here. Find another way. You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
We have chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
It's down there.
The smells.
Rotten. Look.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he? He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there.
No, I can't look.
Horrible.
It's too much.
What are they doing to her? Dragging her away.
Taking her. No, don't fall back.
Look what they do to those who fight.
They will do this till they see you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here now. Get out, get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
Siga aqui por esse caminho da esquerda com a escada que vai ter o nosso próximo coletável, Pedra de Sabedoria. Embaixo tá ela, galera. É a marca 4, ó.
The Skalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
Butchering her, slaughtering her. I thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they?
It's too much.
What are they?
It's just too much.
They're not human. They can't be.
They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I don't want to go down there.
You have to.
She has no choice.
There's no other path.
But he will drown in the blood.
Blood and bones and body.
Blood and bones and bodies.
I can't stand it anymore.
I can't. Shh, don't. Don't make a sound.
What's that?
They're all around. Screaming, the screaming.
It's too much.
The bones, the sound of bones breaking, snapping. Close your eyes.
Flesh.
The sound is worse.
The murder happening above your head.
It's too much. I can't move. She can't move.
Keep moving, Jess. Keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. I'll die trying.
She has us! She's fighting back! Come on! Yes! Get up and fight! Fight for your life!
You don't deserve to die here, Senua. You are so strong. Then, Jake, what are they?
Body's strong like rocks, you have to hit harder! Stop in pain! Slow, you can do this!
You came here to free him, now do it!
Cut me loose!
What's he going to do? We have no time, Senua. The earth is shattering. He is not ready. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua. He is not free yet.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Please.
It's here. Help him.
Now!
Do it! Get out! Run! Run! Don't find out.
What do we do?
Run! Eat Tiger! Run! We were lucky. Come on.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Também aqui uma conquista de história, tá, galera? Automática.
And the people. Did you see it?
Yltoiga.
Yltoiga.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped.
Freyslag had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like the
Why were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugar doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder and
The
wrath,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Yltoiga.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
well, we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Desvia para a esquerda antes da ponte. E aqui tem o nosso segundo rosto escondido. Pro rosto escondido, você primeiro faz essa interação e depois vai na espécie de arvorezinha, né, que tem para registrar o coletável aqui atrás. Número 2.
Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart.
I need to return home, to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land,
have lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
E aqui, agora, Pedra do Conhecimento. Número 5.
The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droigar Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
Vamos lá reencontrar o nosso parça. Os coletáveis não são difíceis assim. Eu tava sentado esperando, cara. Que massa. As animações desse jogo são até agora perfeitas, né? Parece que a gente tá assistindo um filme mesmo. Irreconhecível.
You're from Orkney by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
We do now. I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you, or worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Draga were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
Well, this gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
Look, that monster, Thorkester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Draga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
The monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorkistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well,
you.
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltaiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltaiga.
Tiger.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimar knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Monster.
Started enslaving people.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help. No, he isn't. They need you.
Dividir o caminho porque aqui tem coletável, tá, galera? Quando mais cedo eu falei irreconhecível, é porque se os gráficos não nos permitem ver que a gente tá jogando mesmo, que é muito realista, as animações estão pouco, né, cara? Eles conseguiram criar movimentos aqui quase humanos pros personagens em combate, em exploração. Aqui tá o rosto. Nós vamos ter 3 coletáveis rapidinho nessa área aqui, esse é o primeiro. Essa transição também é absurda, né? No Hellblade 1, pra platinar ou fazer 1000G, você tinha que pegar os coletáveis, é como aqui. Aqui tem uma conquista extra que a gente faz depois de zerar, que eu vou mostrar no final do vídeo. Mas fala depois da mensagem aqui, só um instante.
Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
Essa aqui foi rápida. Mas esses rostos aqui secretos não tinham, não. E são maneiros, cara. A transiçãozinha do caminho que se abre, né? É muito massa. Essas aqui, essas pedras de conhecimento já são bem tradicionais. A gente vai pegar a próxima agora.
The Skalds tell how, in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua.
Algo que talvez seja óbvio, mas acho legal comentar. Se nesses esquinhos amarelos aí, cara... Desculpa, amarelo não, vermelho, né? Se nessas marquinhas vermelhas, entre elas tiver uma branca, é porque você perdeu aquele coletável. Então cuidado, tá? Tem que estar tudo em sequência, assim, o vermelho. Não vai estar tudo pintado porque a gente não pegou tudo, mas tem que ser sempre sequenciado, né? Não pode ter nada branco ou preto no meio. Que aí esse aí é o que você perdeu. Vamos voltar para aquela marquinha, tem tipo um bastão, um pedaço de pau aqui fincado no meio da clareira. Primeiro a gente veio para a esquerda. Ali tá, ó, esse pedaço de madeira. A gente veio para a esquerda pegar o rosto. E tem mais um rosto agora, vindo aqui desse pedaço de madeira. Ó os caras lá atrás. É muito bonito, cara. Cenário, tudo. A gente vai pra direita. Eu tô gostando demais do Hellblade 2. Até em certo aspecto superior, na minha opinião, até agora, esse jogo em comparação ao primeiro. Ele simplifica bastante. O primeiro é um jogo um pouco mais complexo em combate e tudo mais. O nosso rosto tá ali na esquerda. Mas... é uma escolha da Ninja Theory e pra mim até agora tem tido o efeito que é positivo, entendeu? É uma escolha acertada. Ao menos ao meu ver.
In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try always to make their escape, and they buffet and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Rito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Ildoiga.
Ildoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get
out of here.
Reaching for something. She wants him. Quick! Him! Save him!
Quick!
She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
We are monsters.
She a monster?
Are you a monster, son? She is like us. But she is suffering like you. We can see her.
She knows you.
He is help his.
Go!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving me now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
He was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Toiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More of
whomever
them,
they could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep our people
He's
safe.
part of it too. He believes.
Your people are
There
dying.
is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice?
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops
He is a
now.
monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimur. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
You can't kill the giant. They told you so. You have seen it. So short, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Cuidado aqui com o caminho que você vai seguir, tá? Isso aqui é meio que tipo as portas da felicidade.
My path is the only path.
Tem uns caminhos que não prestam. Esses com a luz vermelha. Então a gente abre, elimina a barreira e depois vê.
I won't let you stop me.
Eu sei porque eu fui ali antes e morri, né?
Never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse. You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed. All is to seek their favor. Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Forever.
Their agony sets us free. You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting. You must do as I say, or you will hang with the gods. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. That is the only place they stand.
legal pra esse cara, hein?
You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Esse jogo tem nível de dificuldade, galera. Eu tô jogando na dificuldade dinâmico. O que se supõe, né, que quanto mais a gente vence as batalhas, mais difícil ele tende a ficar.
You will never find your way through this now. It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No! What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, son. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to death.
They hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter breath.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock close to here where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Antes de seguir pra cá, onde o jogo tá nos apontando, tem um coletável, tá? Voltando um
They are
pouco.
the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
With him? Is that Torgestor of Borkavirki? What is he doing here? Are they here to help?
Not him. He won't help us.
I don't like this. What about the others?
I don't know. We're better to stay away from them.
Queria só ouvir ali o que eles estavam comentando. Eles estavam falando do nosso suposto amigo, né? Coletável, pede sabedoria.
In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Acho que terminou. Eu gosto sempre de ficar até o final, né? Ouvindo essas histórias porque elas se complementam. Não só é um coletável, mas é um coletável legal, né? Vamos descer por aqui, porque a gente já corta o caminho agora sim da sequência da campanha. Cara, olha isso, velho. Essa engine, Unreal Engine 5, ela é muito impressionante. Foi utilizado, acho que o primeiro choque assim dos jogadores foi naquela demo Matrix Awakens. Agora em um jogo dessa natureza, AAA, e é o que eu queria elogiar o Hellblade também, é que ele não utiliza esses gráficos de uma maneira simplesmente plástica. Isso aqui, em certo aspecto, é arte mesmo. É belo. Ninja Theory foi muito pontual nessa construção toda.
In this nightmare, only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Eu digo isso porque o que mais a gente tem hoje, não nesse patamar aqui, né? Mas são jogos bonitos. Agora, fazer um jogo bonito e que tenha sentido nessa beleza, nessa construção gráfica, atingindo a arte, aí, cara, aí é onde a discussão fica interessante. Da mesma maneira como muitas vezes se discutiu lá o poderio gráfico de um jogo como Elden Ring, que pra mim é perfeito. O Elden Ring talvez não tenha uma capacidade gráfica de outros jogos, mas artisticamente onde ele brilha. Eu acho que o Hellblade, ele é virtuoso nas duas características. Gráfico, e usa essa capacidade gráfica para atingir um tom artístico. Parabéns a Ninja Theory. Ao menos até agora eu tô fascinado por esse jogo e essa experiência. Coletável aqui. Rosto secreto, abre a passagem e interage agora com essa pequena árvore.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Look, so dear, what is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it? Fargrim, I told you they are hidden. The hidden folk. There. Where? There. Not just another stone. No. Something special. It is an offering. Yes. Find the other offering. They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet. A path hidden. Not anymore. You can see it now. Follow it. Find the offering. Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere. Will she fail this test? She will not fail. They are listening, watching. Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more. There's always more. Well done, Senua. She is strong enough. You will not die like the others before. You will survive this. Fargrim knew. He could see her. See what she really is. He knows about us. He can hear us as well. He doesn't hate her. Hate us. Not like the others. Accepts her.
Rosto escondido aqui.
He wasn't surprised.
Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
E na sequência já a gente vai ter o outro coletável, que é uma pedra de sabedoria.
The Scald's say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Mais um marcado. Depois que você escuta, ainda tem essa espécie de relógio aqui, esse círculo, né, com todas as marcas. Fica ainda mais claro o que já foi feito e o que ainda não.
They want more from us. The next test.
Tem que interagir ali com a pedra. Cara, esses cenários são absurdos, velho. É algo meio que quase fotorrealista, né? Nós precisamos achar, na verdade, a pedrinha, né? Ali tá ela.
She has found it. See what is hidden.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you. They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar. More bodies. Bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Eu consigo descer por aqui, ó. Só que a gente tem que ativar esse recurso ali que é temporal. Então você liga o foco nessa bolinha verde e não dura pra sempre. Por isso que ali o nosso caminho tava bloqueado. Aí eu foquei de novo e deu certo.
She can see what is hidden. She understands. What is hidden? Can she? Don't doubt.
Provavelmente até a gente chegar aqui já vai ter sumido. Ainda tá na sua pontezinha.
Galena, she knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You don't doubt, Senua.
Calma aí. A gente vai desativar agora essa primeira e pegar a segunda.
bring it back to them. Let them see you are not like the others.
She's getting closer.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrima said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
She needs to prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua.
Esse caminho da direita vai conter mais um coletável. Um dos rostos escondidos. No progresso de conquista do Xbox dá pra ver quanto você já pegou, tá? Enquanto joga. Se tiver na dúvida também.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
Acabamos de sair de um coletável, olha o que tem ali na frente.
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Pedra de sabedoria. Só contornar pela esquerda.
Speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Estamos fazendo a festa. Vai ter o terceiro coletável em pouquíssimo tempo. Um atrás do outro, né? Mais uma pedra de sabedoria.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Over there. It's coming from down there. The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
A hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Vamos de novo atrás. Ali já tinha uma posição na qual nós podíamos subir. Os puzzles do Hellblade 2, apesar de parecerem assim mais simples, eles me soam um pouquinho mais fáceis do que eram no... Eles têm uma variedade legal, cara.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
You knew it would get harder.
I don't like it down here.
Give it back to them.
It's theirs.
Troika, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden factors?
This is not a good sign.
What were they doing here?
Kill you. They will kill you. I don't dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Can you do that?
She's not ready.
Are you strong enough? Or will you die?
Agora a gente abriu o caminho ali. Aqui, o que a gente tá fazendo pra interagir agora é meio que inverter, né? Alguns caminhos estão em cima, ó, estão invertidos, e a gente tá colocando eles na posição que a cena possa acessar. Nós viramos o segundo. Agora dá pra atravessar aqui por baixo e chegar lá na próxima pedra. tá ela. São 3 agora, 3 pontos pra trocar essas dimensões. Eu não sei nem se dimensão, mas trocar o eixo, né? Se eles estão invertidos ali ou não. Mais complexozinho dos puzzles até agora. De novo, aquilo que eu tava falando, cara, ao meu ver não tem nenhum puzzle difícil aqui, só que eles têm uma variação legal. Atenção, muita atenção. Antes de pegar a pedrinha aqui, nós vamos ter... Olha a sacanagem, que tem um coletável aqui invertido, ó. Um dos mais, talvez, escondidos do jogo. Interage ali, pedra de sabedoria.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
Has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Go to them, Senua. They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, a deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. It connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like this.
What is this place? Just a cave. She knows what she's doing. It's a
rosto escondido.
Trust yourself, Senua.
As vozes, elas falam totalmente no contexto que tá acontecendo. Uma falou agora, ó, se ajuste, que a gente não tá bem posicionado ali pra interagir com o rosto. Né?
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
Still, nothing special. It was a trick.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Did they have to fight?
She needs to be careful.
Careful, Senua.
Aqui a gente pega esse caminho da direita para mais um coletável.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Look.
What?
A light.
Where is it?
A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back.
They're here.
Look at the light.
You will find a way. You are always supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself. Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, there's a light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here. Light there.
There.
Follow me. Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
There's
What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Antes da gente avançar, depois de fazer essa ação, você se vira pra trás e vai ter aqui um rosto escondido, ó. Cara, é impressionante, ele dá esse flash na tela, mas é difícil perceber quando muda, né, a perspectiva ali pra você poder avançar no caminho. Isso aqui é muito foda, cara, esse coletável. E as histórias também são boas.
In this place, they know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
Follow the light. Don't stop now. And yet more darkness. More rock. Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
Endless darkness. What is this?
Breathe.
No, Senua, no.
Senua, turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Como da última vez, a gente se vira pra trás e vai ter mais um rosto escondido. Quase completando, ó, cara, satisfação.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes these children come back, but it is said that they are changed, with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them. There is something here. You can feel it.
Can't see it, but can feel it. It feels wrong.
The dead.
Suffering. Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
Light like before.
To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down. What was it?
Did you feel it? You felt like something dark. How much longer can we survive down here?
I can't. Did you feel that?
Something dark. Moving or not moving.
I don't know.
Something is here. Something is not right.
Creatures. Again. Everywhere. Get out, Senua.
Keep your torch high. Something is hidden here. Through there. There is a path to find, Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
There must be something else to find. The path, yes, look at the rocks, that's right.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice.
But sometimes she needs the darkness.
Torch.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we are here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
We must.
Into the darkness, endless, endless
There
darkness.
is more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go. The further we go. The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And when you return,
Coletável. Daqui a gente pulou de cima, tá? Você só tem que cuidar desse caminhozinho. Tem tipo uma pontezinha ali no meio. Cai pra ponte e aí vem pra cá.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
Don't go down there.
how much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
They are here.
They are lurking. Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Turn back. Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
What's that noise? Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there. Your fear is in that water.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
The light. It keeps them away. Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you.
They are preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming. Something is coming. Something doesn't feel right here.
Don't go in without light.
They will drag us down. We must find light. We cannot continue without.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down.
Quase que eu fui pro saco. Eu mandei a Senua pro saco, né? Porque os bichos iriam nos pegar aqui.
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
This pool of horror.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down.
Don't let them.
No, Senua, you can do it. You are strong.
They will always hunt her, the ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them, imploring eyes and outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
They are taking your light again.
Don't let the torch go out. There.
How will she get up there?
No.
Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. And let me think.
Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough?
The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
There is a path, yes.
Follow it.
A path of light.
A path of light you have to go through.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
Don't drown. It's okay.
Crawling in your bones.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
When is it enough?
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone. What is that?
Is that?
What are they doing?
In the end lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded? And
If we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
A light. A light.
What are they saying?
Something.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
What is this place?
Sky.
Beautiful.
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty.
Yes. Look, they found their path. A brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
it can be changed.
Change the world and make your path.
Your own path.
Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. This is what it feels like in the right place.
You know, Senua.
Yes.
That's it.
She does know. Look.
The path.
It's there. She knows.
She understands.
Yes, she knows.
She can keep going. You can keep going, Senua.
Look.
That figure again.
Waiting
Again. To the point.
The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she was trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch.
You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Forever.
There must be a way through. That figure. Yes, there. A path.
You can do this.
Wisdom lies beyond. She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side. What's that? Light.
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find.
But where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
They are making me work for this. Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean? Yes, there, a path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch. There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known.
She is the first person to get this deep, this far. Hidden. Not anymore. No. In front of you.
Jesus.
A path is open. It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost is...
They're letting us know we are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded. Rewarded? With what? We haven't passed the test yet. Over there. Where? The cave. Back to the beginning. Now what? No. She has to get over there. This is where we need to go. We need to find our path into that cavern. We have to get there. You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts. The way will find you. The path will find you. Watch. You gain what makes you safe. A torch doesn't make you safe. The sword does. The light does as well. Let's go to the cabin. It's getting dark. So dark. We are going into the darkness again. No. I don't want to go into the darkness again. I want to go into the darkness either. No. Stay here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward. A light. In the dark. A light in the dark. So beautiful. I can see again. Moving. Guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again. Still dark. The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth. Just strength, he can read you. They underestimate you. You can see the pattern, you can feel it. Those things, what were they? What were they? What were they made of? Who are they? Are more coming? When will it be enough? Are they trying to destroy you? What was that? Someone behind you? No. Why are you following? Inside your head! Senua. There could be more. Another one dead. What is down there? Where did it go? I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back. Another!
They want you to die. You cannot trust them.
Are they trying to destroy you?
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in, keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights... Trapped! How will you ever win this? Ignore the pain. Your body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Do this, Senua.
What's that sound?
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't...
Wait.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they? This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Senua, it's dark, it's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light. Can't see anything without the light. Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk? You think you are special, but you are not. You're not special. Follow the light, Senua. Don't let it go. It's all you've got. The lights guide you. Don't lose them. Don't lose them. Don't lose the light, Senua. The light is the only thing you have here. The light saves us. We'll take you to safety. Maybe. I don't like it. Creatures moving. Shapes. Shifting. They have led you here. And now they will kill you. It's beautiful. They will take you. Or will it? To the hidden folk. Or will it? They made this path for you. There's something up there. Above her. I can feel them. Watching you. Don't make a sound. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. They're right there. I can feel their breath. Who are they? It's dark, it's too dark. You have a purpose here. Stay in the light. Can't see anything without the light. You think you are special? You're not special. Follow the light. Don't let it go. It's all you've got. I can't see anything. Just I don't think this is the right way. I don't like it down here. The lights are beautiful. Look, an entrance. There, keep following. Light shining through. A bit of hope. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Trick. The lights guide you. Be careful. One wrong foot. And you could fall. Fall to your death. Down there, more creatures. Watching your every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive. You will just be bones. Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
Depois de quase uma meia hora sem coletável, cara, esse aqui é o nosso próximo. Mas, ó, embora sim avançar nessa questão das conquistas dos coletáveis, que sessão, que ato magnífico esse das cavernas, cara. Pô, eu tô abismado. Muito bom. O Hellblade 2 é uma grande evolução do primeiro, que já era um grande jogo, né?
These people know that children who have died uncared for can return as Utburður, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again. It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world.
E aqui a gente tem uma pedra de sabedoria. Faltou mais 4, né? Pela marcação, ao menos ali.
Car's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Car's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
This is the last test.
You can see.
This is the last trial.
Folk are here.
That figure again.
Who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Wait to go.
Get over there.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it? The path is open. Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned.
And now,
you know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. You're so close to the end.
They have taught you how to exist in this world. You
Brought it down.
give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
You will know what you came here to know.
The hidden folk will show you. Yes, Senua.
You changed it.
Now you can see.
Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel.
Yes.
You brought it down.
You made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she going to get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to take it. You will pass.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now, look at her.
Look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new
You were a warrior.
She understands their world.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves.
Us.
We.
She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together.
We survived.
We were lost in this new land.
Hurt.
Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again, we helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
It
purpose
started with a promise
that holds so much power over you. Dillian.
always love, always death. And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong, proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
We saw in him what you understand.
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her,
his world will collapse.
like yours.
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
They saw it.
The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You. They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Over there.
That pool. I can feel them.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching?
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Bad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to to us.
Touch it.
And feel
Your mind.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? Wola turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. and death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me! All around. Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now. There's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry. Take it.
She survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. There is no time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. You are faster.
strength, he can reach you. What are they made of? Faster! It's better than you. How would you ever win this?
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down? You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in their darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
On the brooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will find and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Ildreigar's true name now. Ingun.
Names of power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a
He
glimpse.
understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
Hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. Is it safe? Never safe. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without us.
Not alone.
With her.
Hellblade.
In her. Her reality.
A world of loss,
Pain.
anger, hate.
Ingun. I know you. Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison. Break her chains. I can help you.
Senua. She is dying. Il Tiger, she is in pain. You can ease her pain. You know what to do. Give it to her. Her baby. She just wanted to protect what she loved. What happens when you fail? You break. You become monstrous. Consumed by rage. Grief. No more. Let them rest together. Together. Together now. Let her rest. It's time. Sleep well. Silence. She is gone now. All the rage, all the fear, all the grief, all died with her. Gone. You did it, Senua. Now people will be free again. You brought hope. Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted.
We leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lads. I'll protect you.
There can be beauty. There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Trees. Warmth. Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See,
This place is different.
There is
you see.
They have a message for you. Can you see it?
We give you this moment as reward.
Feel it.
You know, Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
Estamos no capítulo 5, a gente vai ter o primeiro coletável aqui embaixo. Cara, esse capítulo anterior das cavernas, longo, mas assim... absurdo, velho. Ele me lembra... E eu não quero parecer contraditório aqui, porque eu acho que o Hellblade 2 é um daqueles jogos que você vai precisar experimentar pra saber de fato como é. Mas ele me lembra o porquê dos videogames serem tão divertidos, cara. E há tempos eu não sentia coisas que esse jogo, esse capítulo 4, por exemplo, me fizeram sentir. Espetacular.
In this land, you may catch sight of the Landseed, the spirits who embody the sacred places, the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain, the Fiacre Kunan, who bathes in the waterfall and lets the drops fall on her shoulders?
Eu falo contraditório, assim, porque, obviamente, a polêmica sobre esse jogo vai restar na questão de ele ter uma quantidade X ou não de gameplay, né? Por ele ser tão focado, assim, nessa parte cinematográfica. Agora, dito isso, a questão é o efeito que causa, né, galera? As fórmulas estão aí para serem quebradas e se a desenvolvedora consegue implementar a ideia dela, seja cinematográfica com mais ou menos gameplay, e isso atinge o jogador como está me atingindo, eu acho que o efeito está cumprido. Correto ou não? A priori, em um primeiro momento, a gente pode ver esses jogos cinematográficos e atribuir uma crítica X ou Y, como geralmente é feito, né? Eu, por exemplo, sou muito crítico a jogos que focam demais na parte gráfica. Agora, o Hellblade não é isso, cara. O Hellblade sim tem... E de novo, voltar a um ponto que eu falei lá atrás. O Hellblade tem esse gráfico magnífico. Agora ele é muito mais, cara. O conteúdo dele, tudo, roteiro, som. Pô, que jogo bom esse Hellblade 2. Estou gostando demais.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
E eu não sou um jogador assim tão assíduo, né, de Xbox, mas a segunda obra-prima que eu jogo no Series X, depois do Pentiment, que também é um jogo diferente. Talvez a primeira obra-prima AAA. E isso em suspenso, né, galera? Porque o jogo não terminou ainda. Pode ser que ele perca toda essa crescente que vem tendo comigo. Porque de agora... A parte que a gente libera gigante no capítulo anterior, toda essa sequência da caverna... Você acha que o jogo não pode melhorar mais porque ele já está em uma prateleira muito alta de qualidade? Ele consegue superar. E essa desenvolvedora aqui, a Ninja Theory, eu já gostava dela. Ainda tenho que jogar outros jogos. Falam bem do DMC Reboot que eu tenho lá no Play 3. Foi da Ninja Theory esse jogo, né? Ela que desenvolveu. Enslaved Odyssey to the West, se não me engano esse é o título, também da Ninja Theory no PlayStation 3. O Heavenly Sword eu gostei demais dele, pena não ter troféus lá no Play 3. Hellblade 1, outro grande jogo. Como se a Ninja Theory realmente estivesse em um outro nível de desenvolvimento. Ela não erra, cara, com as suas ideias. Seja um jogo mais de ação como Heavenly Sword, seja um jogo mais cinematográfico como esse aqui, mais psicológico como é o 1.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
How is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
Warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði To make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástíðar. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true...
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is
She
true.
is exhausted. You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She wants to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope. We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant. Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness. We can help these people. We can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people you must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is how people will be enslaved. Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her. People
And
will
I
die if you
want to
don't.
fight.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is like
take
you.
them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her. Can trust her.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust her.
I will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people. Just like you. Just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can. She wants to help. But can she?
Rosto escondido.
In the heart of the Northlands, they know the storms are born of the Oshkuredi, the hunt of Odin. The huntsmen ride horses with eyes of fire. Their weapons clash like thunder, and it is best to hide inside, lest your spirit be called to join them.
Hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
You can.
Salvar, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardervik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
You can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Run away.
They always do.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never gave
A
up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
Lá em cima sempre é um motivo de felicidade, cara, achar os coletáveis. Apesar de esse jogo até aqui tá sendo um motivo de felicidade completo, né? De todas as maneiras. Agora só tem que passar pra lá.
The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona, and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close.
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs.
Can feel it. They built this.
Can you climb this?
Yes. Astrid glanced like it's nothing.
You must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now.
Even after all of that.
She leads the people here.
Why does she?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like you.
Not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind? What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor?
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has
But
to.
it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours, a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Something is wrong.
Not
It's hyperbolic!
So strong. I enjoy killing. You are faster. My body's strong as rocks. You have to hit harder. Ignore the
He can reach every move.
Stab him in the heart and stay out the heart. They underestimate you. You do not deserve to die here, Senua. It is you or him! You can see the pattern and feel it. To hit him. Get up. We have to get up. This can't be the end.
you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Vamos ver aqui em cima um pouco da beleza do cenário. Ver se a gente encontra o gigante, né? Antes, naquela parte do mar, quando a gente estava acompanhando e ficamos vendo um bocado ali, eu não consegui identificar nada. Essa torre não tem nenhum coletável, nada, é só pra... Cara, olha no fundo lá, velho, que espetáculo. Eu seguia... Hoje eu não me conecto muito mais por questões de tempo no Twitter, mas eu seguia Ninja Theory lá e os desenvolvedores ficaram um bom tempo, cara, nos países nórdicos, fazendo mapeamento, assim, de lugares e tudo mais. Deu resultado, né? Julgar pela ambientação aqui desse jogo. Muito bonito.
You're lost again. Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
They blocked your path. What do they want? Focus, do it.
Focus. You know how to do it.
Focus, Senua, the symbol. Try to focus on it.
The symbol.
Try to focus on it.
Focus.
What are you...
She wants
It's them.
yourself.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
There's signs.
She's close, she can feel it.
You can see like they can see.
See what is She needs the name.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Find another way to see.
There's got to
Aqui
be
pra
another
última figura, galera, a gente tem que deixar
Looking.
com esse tempo meio de dia, sem estar essas cores, como tá agora, essas rochas coloridas bloqueando o caminho. A gente vai aqui pra cima. Se tem momentos que eu tenho dúvida se eu sou burro, puzzles como esse aqui me asseguram, velho, que a burrice tá comendo solta aqui. Demorei um tempão pra achar essa figura, pô.
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
Mas foi, ainda bem.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvarisi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Rosto escondido aqui. Um dos últimos. Um dos últimos rostos e um dos últimos coletáveis, né? A gente tá se encaminhando aí pra finalizar os coletáveis. Tem mais tanta coisa assim. Ó, os rostos, por exemplo, vão ter só mais 3 depois desse.
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Caliph, the hag of winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugr.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
I see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugr come here?
What were they looking for? Were they following us? Yes, they must be following us, following you.
What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
The world is shifting. What are you doing, Senua, now? Focus.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes.
Quando você faz esse puzzle, tem algumas pistas assim de que você tá indo no lugar certo. Como essas marquinhas vermelhas ali. Com a runa, né, que tá sendo buscada pela Senua. Aqui a gente ativa essa aqui, volta agora pra pegar o símbolo aqui no meio.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
As true. You lead us to find it. But you must find us.
Se você não estiver perfeitamente alinhado, não tem tanto problema porque o... O jogo ele meio que te empurra assim na direção que você tem que ir. Quando tá na posição para foco, né? Que eu quero dizer. Se tiver próximo ali e tá segurando os dois gatilhos para focar, aí então a cena meio que ela é deslocada assim para fechar mesmo a posição que tem que estar, né? Agora o que tem que ser checado é se a gente vai conseguir ali atrás transformar uma abertura para ela subir. Aqui, ó. Pro segundo símbolo, pra segunda runa.
Everywhere, signs forming. Yes, second sign. She needs to know his name.
You have to find out.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand.
Get up.
Follow the light.
There it is.
What does it mean?
Antes, tá, galera, a gente buscar o último símbolo coletável aqui. O caminho, só pra saber, é naquela passagem. Então tem uma névoa verde, a gente passa no meio da passagem, se esgueirando pra chegar aqui.
Wounded by Seithr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Essa foi a penúltima pedra de conhecimento. A gente volta aqui atrás e vai ter um rosto agora. Ali, ó, já dá pra ver.
These people know that the sea god, Ran, sets out nets to trap sailors and drag them to her world. She sends the waves, her daughters, to wreck boats so she will have more men to take. And jealously, she pulls them down beneath the water.
Agora sim a gente volta. Início eu tava dando risada dos puzzles, cara. Agora eu tô suando um pouquinho, pô, pra resolver isso. Tá lembrando Hellblade 1.
Find the symbol, and you
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know? You may drown with him.
The door will open now.
We will be able to see.
What will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
has found it.
What is this place?
Where are you?
What does it mean?
Where are we?
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there? There. Look. They're here.
Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look. When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Troigar. And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. cast him out. And he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine, spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
There he is.
Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them. She has to stop him.
Find out the name, Senua.
Then you can destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm.
The constant fear.
No sunshine.
Nothing.
No light.
But the torches are still there.
Aqui, galera, na vila,
Hiding.
Lonely.
Tucked away.
Frightened.
nós vamos ter os últimos 3 coletáveis.
Life is just endurance here.
Esse é o sinal que eu tava procurando ali atrás, ó. A carcaça, a gente seguia por ela e pega direito.
Everything dies.
The rain never stops.
Only death here.
Aqui nós vamos ter um rosto, é o penúltimo rosto do jogo. Não, não foca lá, assim. Cuidado pra não se perder aqui na vila, tá, galera? Não foi o meu caso, assim, lá no início eu tava dando uma olhada e tal, mas em especial pra não perder coletável, não avance muito. É no início da vila, mas tem que caminhar um pouquinho ali, uma parte intermediária.
People here speak of warriors who can transform themselves into bears when they are enraged. Their skin becomes hide so thick no sword or spear can break it. When King Hrolfr fought Skuld, many people saw a great bear fighting beside him, who killed more men with its paw than any 5 soldiers.
Aquela carcaça, ela pode ser um bom referencial aqui. Uma parte meio abertinha, ó. Essa cercado aqui, a parte aberta, você vai ali.
It bleeds.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Áustritr holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
You must find her.
She will help us.
Essa é a última pedra de sabedoria, vai cair um troféu agora. Ou uma conquista agora.
As the Droider ran, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droider, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
Os diálogos aqui do Hellblade não vão ser pra todo mundo, assim, nem todo mundo curte. E tá, beleza. Eu gosto, cara, particularmente. Acho que esses diálogos abertos, assim, provocativos.
They deserve
essas frases de efeito, assim, eu curto, cara.
Find Astrid. She can do it. You can. I need you.
Esse é o último rosto. Eu digo que não é pra todo mundo, cara. Não é um negócio tão objetivo, vai dizer. Não é tão claro. É mais aberto à interpretação. Tudo que é falado, assim, pra cena. E aí, com o contexto da história, você vai juntando as peças, né? Pessoalmente, eu acho legal.
Men here will tell of how Jarl Hakon worshipped the giant Thorgerða and sought her aid in the middle of battle when the tide was turning against him. Fleeing to an island, he pleaded with her for aid. She demanded a sacrifice. She rejected all of his offerings until he, at last, killed his own son in sacrifice. Thorgerða gave aid, and Hakon's enemies saw the giants striding amongst the ships, arrows flying from every finger and never missing their mark. Their morale was sapped, and Hakon won his battle.
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
she doesn't like to remember.
We opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saigir.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now you know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
Truth. What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
I've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. I can take them on. She cannot do this alone. Yes. You have to help them, Senua. This is
isn't a choice. The trigger here to stop this. The Kester was fighting for them. Get up! You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight! Defend these innocent people! They are faster than you know what they're going to do. They are ready to You are faster. You deserve to die here, Senua. My body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. So easy for them. They underestimate you. Get the pain. Senua! After her! Rage, follow me! Quickly! You can do this, Senua! Not just strength, he can reach it! What are they made Go!
pain us if I keep going. Do this, Senua. Yeah. Slow. Do this.
Bring it to everyone you meet.
Blood
Death
follows you. Another death.
It's too late for her.
In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think, think, think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. And there's only one way to atone.
Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Salvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah?
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
Varric, this way.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
What makes you think he
Stay down.
I know you.
He needs you.
I need to get to the eye of the storm. Find him.
Quando eu desci mais cedo, veio tipo um bug e eu morri aqui, cara. A gente tem que avançar aos pouquinhos, né?
I can help you. You don't want to hurt them again. Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her. But she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It's chilly in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe.
Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might.
To make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They all believe a lie.
We couldn't see any way to be
To
different.
show him.
Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't.
Wait, is this Jarnvidir?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right.
She's so sure. How can you be so sure?
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in the air.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't
Spirits. Or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something worse.
they come back. Changed.
Changed. Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind.
Don't lose your soul, Senua.
You don't know what's in here.
I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
A night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot.
Look for it.
Look.
I can feel something watching
What
us.
is it?
Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Every weapon to hand.
Weapons
Here.
will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know. You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait. There. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
So confusing.
What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Fargrima? Where are you?
They trusted you. You brought them here, and now you let them get taken? How could you? It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't want to come here with you. You made her. Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone. Gone forever. She's dead because of you. Dead? Did they turn back, or...
Augusta!
He's gone too. They're all gone.
Brought them here.
Where are you?
You brought them here.
Now they are lost.
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
Doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
You bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you. You brought them here to die. They followed you. They trusted you. You shouldn't have. You led them to their death. How could you? You can't find them. If she can. She might find them. Keep looking. You might save them. They're all dead.
Alciter!
Who's that? A figure. Someone there. Astrida is alive. She's safe. You have to help her. You called to her.
Alciter!
She can't see you. Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified. So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone. What is happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like. You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her. Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She has changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
We understand. Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You can help her. Yes.
Get
Get her out of here. Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like. This place is preying on them.
The darkest fears.
The path takes me back into the woods. I don't want to be alone here.
Help her.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Who's there?
A figure. Fargrima.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Fargrima.
Fargrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
Slipping
I
away.
tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Moving through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Fargrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Blinded.
In this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
You want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind.
You could still save them.
Alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
What will you choose?
Interessante, o jogo pode estar nos enganando, né? Mas... Cara, se a gente tivesse a escolha... Nunca é fácil, né? Vamos com o nosso olhado há mais tempo aqui no jogo. De novo, não sei o rumo que isso vai nos levar, mas...
We have to find the others. Come with me.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
He's not much of a fighter.
We will find them. Focus.
But what about Astrida?
Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own.
Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
I'll sit there.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua? Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I looked for so long. I thought you'd left me behind.
I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go. Stay close. Where's Thorgesta?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
It wasn't him.
Thorgesta, where is he?
Thorgesta!
He's changed.
Different now.
His eyes are red.
Has he been crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real? Oh,
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them, drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation, the fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her and doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgesta see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
All the signs she followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look. They are for the giant sacrifices. Monsters. Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Þorgestur.
Yes. People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
You can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't. You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
The Ark know you. And Austrider. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgesta then.
Tell him. They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in? They will kill her. For sure. She has to. Thorgesta will tell them. You trust him? Look what his father does. Look what her father did. They are not their fathers. She is different. We are different. He is different.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Something is wrong with him. Something's not right. He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He would
empty-handed.
have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed? I don't trust anything he's saying. He wants to change. Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Maybe the Biag will turn on him.
Who are you?
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgesta!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth? Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgesta!
Is he strong enough?
Gods,
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me. Dead. I would see you dead first often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from guild.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. Do you trust the others?
Approaching a new camp.
Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
Spy.
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last sign.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. can show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
She does not look like a slave. If they have not returned, the others are
The last sigh.
She wants to join
Circled
us.
round and red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. Always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him.
Sitting there on his throne.
Worshipping himself.
Thorgester, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee. It makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We hit
ones
a storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
Why?
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people.
Thorgester.
Make Thorgester understand.
He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
But Thorgester.
She is a liar.
Should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
No.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
Will you get out?
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen
It's
when he
nearly
finds out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him.
Stop.
Why doesn't he do something?
He is weak. You should never have
He said
trusted
he
him.
was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Light fades, Senua.
Let's make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage, Senua.
and nothing will have changed.
Brave yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them. Find the moonlight.
Get off me!
He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. Try to hit Fight. We will finish him. Kill the innocent people. They don't deserve anything. You are smarter than him.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
We told you he wouldn't.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead. What?
The Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Let's
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death.
We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
She doesn't know.
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Thorgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in. And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts
What are you
Thorgesta.
going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Let's read his name. Read his name. Thorgesta. You can see what he could become. What others don't. She sees the warrior fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep the giant. It was a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Senua. Don't show weakness. They captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself so much faster than him. Hit him. Not shaken. Make them fear you. Do it.
too slow for you. They want to kill you. How will you ever win this? To survive. You must survive this. Show them what you're made of. You are smarter than him. Out of his way. How will you ever win this? Let him taste your blade. What are you doing? He is pathetic. You are fast. You can move.
Stop this.
Not just strength, he can shoot you. Are you going to let him kill you? She knows what they're going to do. Better than how would you ever win this?
My sacrifice.
Take him down!
Toying with me. Right. Clever. You are smarter than him.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Rage, Senua, fight till it falls. Get free of him and kill. Hate everything he is.
No!
Vogesta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now.
You fall to lie like the others,
Or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it, wanted to keep them safe, his people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. The people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear. He knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Tribute! My boy, why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua. kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. It might have been me if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How? How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
Father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Such as this, I from it. Why did you come here?
Set them free!
They don't need freedom. They have safety. You're nothing. They won't hear you. I kept him safe until you came here.
I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you,
Away from me!
Something is changing. It is changing. Can you feel it? All he had created. All of those alive.
Enough!
All the shadows. Darkness. Breaking into pieces. You can see it. You can hear it. His people are turning against him.
They are all turning against him now. Lost.
Scared.
I will open their eyes.
They look to you.
Look at you, Senua.
You can show them the truth, Senua.
Show them
what he really is.
the world that he created.
The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father.
Terrible.
Just like your father.
Not. You are different.
Nothing like him.
Nothing like you. You are strong.
Look at him. Just an old man.
Old man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
He is weak. You know what to do.
Do it.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become you are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder us.
No peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to say what she has to say.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't do it. Couldn't. She chose a different path. She's not like him. We are not a monster. You chose a different path. All the questions answered. Truth, burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought. Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not
your
hers.
darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
Your blood in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Cara, eu me recordo do primeiro jogo ter me abalado assim pelo final. O 2 é maravilhoso, né? Eu mantenho tudo que eu falei ao longo desse long play. A gente tem que miletar, tá? A gente tem que miletar ainda. Tem 2 conquistas em aberto. Agora, esse 2 ele não deixa tão óbvio as condições psíquicas, a doença mesmo, o sofrimento que a Senua passa, quanto um ele é um pouco mais... Não sei se... Transparente, eu acho que é a palavra. Eu ia dizer honesto, mas acho que honestidade não tem muito a ver. O 2, ele não esconde isso. Mas ele trata de uma maneira um pouco mais... Não sei se superficial, mas encoberta. Tá ali tudo que a gente sabe, né? Dessas vozes na cabeça da Senua. E esse final traz um tom muito positivo, cara. Porque uma preocupação que a Ninja Theory tem é em não vulgarizar uma questão que é muito séria. E que muitas pessoas são acometidas e sofrem disso, né? Que são esse mal de esquizofrenia, tudo que a Senua sofre. E, cara, olha o elenco, velho. Pô, sensacional. A Melina Hurgens, desde o primeiro jogo, né? Se ela não conseguir alguma premiação aí nesse ano de 2024 pela performance nesse jogo, eu já não sei mais de nada, cara. Então, pô, esse final de jogo foi muito legal, porque a gente faz várias coisas aqui que muitas vezes, em razão dessa situação que a Senua passa, pelo que ela passa, isso fora da arte, fora da ficção, a gente não sabe se tá rolando mesmo na história dela. A gente não sabe se isso é uma ilusão, se isso é coisa da cabeça dela, ou se de fato ela tá lutando com isso, né? Eu vou passar pro menu principal aqui. Sim, vamos sair pro menu principal. Então, cara, quando no final eles tratam um pouco dessa, como é que a gente pode dizer, superação dela, de como a Senua olha pra trás e vê que ela tem como se reerguer, de como ela tem essa escolha, pô, mais do que, de novo, a gente enfrentar esses inimigos, superar esses obstáculos, ter toda essa espetacularização que o jogo oferece, cara, isso é mais sensível, entendeu? Isso toca mais, pelo menos a mim. Essa história já era muito boa antes de chegar nesse final, que eu vi essa sensibilidade um pouquinho maior nessa questão que o 1 já tinha tocado e o 2 faltava um pouco. Pô, eu não tenho palavras pra descrever, acho que é um dos grandes jogos que eu joguei no Xbox e certamente, embora esse jogo seja disponível no PC, vale a pena também, considerando ser uma experiência pequena, né? Há de se considerar isso. Mas mesmo assim, cara, vale-se a pena ter um Xbox pra jogar um jogo desse. Sensacional, maravilhoso, impecável. As 2 últimas conquistas, novo narrador desbloqueado, essa é uma delas, você encontrou todas as pedras da sabedoria. Druth agora está desbloqueado como narrador. Encontre uma nova história ou no modo de pausa após iniciar um novo jogo. O que a gente vai fazer aqui? Novos narradores desbloqueados, você completou a história principal, os companheiros de cena agora estão desbloqueados como narradores, cara. Menu de pausa após iniciar um novo jogo. Extras desbloqueados, você encontrou todas as pedras de sabedoria, ouça a história de Gradir em seu lugar de descanso final, escolhendo pedra de sabedoria no menu extras. Aqui eles estão falando de outras partes da Yggdrasil. Vamos pegar qualquer capítulo aqui. A gente tem que fazer o modo foto e selecionar algum narrador que seja opcional. Mas, pô, não quero repetir o que a gente falou em alguns momentos aí do long play, né, para os outros aspectos. Mas esse é um jogo que pode se resumir por toda essa questão que a gente sabe, né? Gráfico, técnico. Cara, isso é muito pouco para definir o que o Hellblade 2 faz. Esse não é simplesmente um filminho, como se costuma, eu acho que até com razão, né, cara, atribuir a esses jogos mais cinematográficos de interação, como é o caso desse. A Digital Foundry comparou o Hellblade 2 com o The Order, também, que era um jogo lá do PlayStation. Talvez o The Order até tenha um pouquinho mais de gameplay, de interação, até do que o próprio Hellblade. Agora, a imersão que um jogo desse traz e o resultado final, isso, a mim, mais do que qualquer outra coisa, é o que se deve avaliar para ver se a experiência ou as escolhas do estúdio foram exitosas ou não. E é muito pessoal, né? Pode ser que alguém jogue o Hellblade, como eu vi, um cara que eu admiro muito, que é o Gene Park, do Washington Post, jornalista de games. Ele analisou esse jogo e ele não curtiu, velho. Ele não curtiu. Ele disse que falta um pouco mais de substância fora dessa parte cinematográfica, e ele percebeu que, na comparação, assim, por exemplo, com o primeiro jogo, esse aqui tava um pouco mais baixo, né? E eu não concordo, cara. Eu achei esse jogo melhor do que o primeiro, inclusive. Aqui, narrador. A gente seleciona, então, qualquer outro. Já deve pipocar pra gente a conquista. Aí. Só falta agora o modo foto. E até o modo foto vai ser legal se eles voltarem na cutscene. Porque olha só, galera. As cutscenes desse jogo são belíssimas, correto? E aí pode-se até questionar, enquanto a gente joga, se as cutscenes são pré-renderizadas ou não. A gente vai agora desbloquear a miletada. Olha como elas não são, cara. Tem modo foto na cutscene, sendo pré-renderizado. O que é pré-renderizado, cara? É um vídeo que a desenvolvedora faz e toca no lugar de cutscene. Quando se diz que é na engine, existe essa possibilidade, por exemplo, de você entrar aqui e ver com o modo foto, porque isso está rodando da mesma maneira como roda o jogo. Aquilo ali é tudo em tempo real, né? Não é simplesmente um vídeo que eles renderizaram antes de colocar ali para dar o play. Então o modo foto nas cutscenes, cara, mostra o nível de detalhamento, assim, que, porra, é absurdo, cara. É absurdo. Esse jogo funciona por essa parte gráfica, mas, de novo, tá? Eu quero defender aqui o Hellblade quando a gente termina o 1000G. É uma pena não ter, eu sempre vindo do PlayStation, eu sinto muito a falta de ter uma conquista final, assim, pra simbolizar esses 1000G. Mas, finalizando o resumo aqui da minha experiência, cara, é muito pouco definir esse como o jogo mais bonito que eu já joguei na vida, ou o jogo com os gráficos mais impressionantes até esse ano de 2024. Porque não há, eu acredito, algum jogo que consiga superar o Hellblade até essa altura. Talvez no PC, talvez com aquelas outras coisas todas, mas esse jogo é um dos jogos mais bonitos já feitos. Usa todo, pelo menos até agora, né, o potencial da Unreal Engine 5, só que esse é o primeiro passo do que torna o Hellblade especial. Esse gráfico ele é utilizado como um instrumento, cara, pra contar essa história, e é aí onde encontra-se o brilhantismo dele. Pô, eu tô sem palavras, realmente, cara, curti muito. A gente pôde fazer o 1000G aqui, cumpriu o nosso propósito também de explorar, de comentar algumas coisas. Se algum maluco, né, assistiu todo esse long play, chegou até o final, eu gostaria também de saber a opinião nos comentários. Em especial porque esse jogo eu acho que ele é divisivo. Divisivo talvez não seja a palavra, acho que a maioria gosta do Hellblade ou gostará quando jogar, mas existe também a parcela que não curte muito propostas como a do Hellblade. O que eu posso dizer é que eu talvez não seja o maior fã desse tipo de proposta, mas no Hellblade ela funciona e funciona muito bem, porque a Ninja Theory ela consegue escolher o melhor caminho para, não só na questão gráfica, né, mas no som, nos diálogos, contar essa história que é exuberante e que venha o Hellblade 3. Eu já tinha expectativas enormes pro 2. Comentava em diversas transmissões ao vivo que a gente fazia de eventos que mostravam trailers do Hellblade 2. Eu tinha enormes expectativas para esse jogo e esse jogo superou todas elas. Maravilhoso, uma obra-prima aqui no Xbox Series X. Obrigado a quem nos acompanhou nessa experiência, até sem fogo, porque o cara vai se empolgando aqui falando, mas, cara, valeu demais. Obrigado, fiquem bem e até a próxima!